We are live. We are live. Welcome to College Football's Peek Around the Corner with your host, Greg Flugar. We cover everything in college football because we love everything in college football. And if you love everything in college football, please subscribe to our channel. Smash the like button if you like our content. Share the video with your family and friends if you want to support this college football rebel outpost. If you want to support the home for the college football sickos with a donation to help us keep the lights on, hit that $sign where you make a comment, and I'll get to your super chat as quick as I possibly can. Welcome everybody into the studio that sits on the corner, the very corner of Keith Jackson Parkway and Kurt Gowdy Avenue. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid to become a legend with your comments and with your phone calls. Double watch party. Colorado, Georgia Tech. The Auburn Tigers versus the Baylor Bears. Now, the game that I'm going to be keeping up with in more real time, at least to begin with, is the Auburn Tigers and the Baylor Bears. The secondary game is going to be Colorado and Georgia Tech. So it doesn't really matter. I'm going to be more behind with the Colorado Georgia Tech. My reaction time is going to be 10, 15 seconds behind you. And in the Baylor Auburn game, it's going to be a couple seconds behind, couple seconds ahead. Friday night, first weekend, the real first weekend of college football. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It is a beautiful thing. I want to thank you all for joining us last night. I want to thank you all for joining us tonight. I think these could be very two competitive games. I think if there is a chance for a blowout, Greg the Gold, I'm a little worried about the Colorado Buffaloes. I got to admit, look, last season they were better than I thought they were going to be, even with those superstars. Caden Salter has been named QB1. Now that's not a surprise, but Julian Lewis gave him a run. The redshirt freshman or true freshman, I don't remember. But Caden Salter, the transfer from Liberty, is the guy. Is the guy tonight. And we know who the guy is for the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. The rambling wreck of Georgia Tech. It's Haynes King. I love watching Haynes King's play. He's a gutsy kid, man. He is tough. He's tough. He makes some mistakes. You know, last year he had a very good season. He tends to get injured because it seems like he has to get hit before he gets really going in a football game. He has been known to throw interceptions, but I think he was better on that last year. Jamal Haynes, Malik Rutherford, Georgia Tech, if they get out in front, they might be very difficult to defeat for the Colorado Buffaloes. The Auburn Tigers and the Baylor Bears. You all know, I have this game, again, it is Auburn minus 2.5. Greg the Gold took Baylor. The Einsteins and the PATC family took Baylor. You all know how I feel about Baylor, right? I happen to think they're going to go to the Big 12 championship game. I happen to think Baylor is going to win a lot of football games this year. Now, in Auburn, Look, I think Auburn is going to improve this year. I've got them number 9 in the SEC. I got them ahead of Tennessee, Ole Miss, Florida. But I want to get back to Baylor here in a moment. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm Greg the Kula. Maybe, just maybe, I've got it all wrong with Baylor. I don't think I do, but maybe I do. But let's pretend for a moment. All right? I'm asking you all to pretend. I want you to pretend that I'm not Greg the moron tonight. That I'm not Greg the cooler tonight. I want you all to pretend for just a moment that Greg might be onto something with Baylor. Maybe they're going to win a lot of football games, Big 12 football games this season. If that is true, if the Baylor Bears are going to beat a lot of Big 12 teams, and I think that's going to happen. And if you look at it from my perspective, then this game is really important for the Big 12. I know a lot of people are looking at how the conferences are doing and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And Cincinnati looked pretty good last night. I get it. But I think this game is actually going to be a very good barometer of how well the chances of the Big 12 to get 2 teams in the playoffs this year. To get 2, not 1, to get 2. If Baylor wins this game, that means that any win over Baylor in the Big 12 is going to be so much more valuable, right? If Baylor wins this game big, well, that's going to help out tremendously for the Big 12. If Baylor gets nipped at the wire, it's another missed opportunity for the Big 12. If Baylor gets their doors kicked in, I don't think that's very good for the Big 12. So I happen to think that this game is mightily important, and I have looked at this game for months, because when I look at Baylor, and again, I think the Big 12 media had Baylor. What do they have Baylor? Top 3? Something like that. When I look at Baylor, I do not see, okay, maybe they don't finish in the top 2. But they're definitely a top tier team. In my opinion. So I think this game is mighty important for the Baylor Bears in the Big 12. Unlike a lot of other games, I just look at the individual team. It's important for that team, not for the conference. This game, to me, is a little different. For the Auburn Tigers, I said on my X account earlier today, I said there is a lot of interesting games tonight. But Auburn is the most interesting team tonight. I really don't know what we're going to get with War Eagle. Now, the reason I have Auburn finishing 9th, and most people have Auburn finishing a little worse than that, is because I think Auburn is going to be improved this year. I think Jackson Arnold is a pretty good quarterback. Better than what he showed at Oklahoma. We're going to find out. Auburn has got some dudes. They just do. Cam Coleman is going to have a brilliant year. And he's got help. He's got Eric Singleton. Now, Eric Singleton is going to play tonight. Remember, the transfer from Georgia Tech. Eric Singleton, I call him one of the best first down wide receivers in college football. He's not a guy who moves the chains. He's a guy you give it on a bubble screen, you put it out in the flat on first down, and he'll get you 7 yards. Eric Singleton has been nicked up for Auburn in camp. The latest reports is he's going to play. How limited is Eric Singleton going to be tonight? I do not know. I don't know. But Eric Singleton out on that football field is going to give Cam Coleman so much more space. And by the way, Jackson Arnold, you can say whatever you want about the dude, but he did not have wide receivers at Oklahoma. They were all injured. I don't know what we're getting with Auburn. Hugh Freeze, he's going to have a bunch of guys calling plays. He could have 2 or 3 quarterbacks playing besides Jackson Arnold. I don't know. I do not know what is going on. It is one of the most interesting teams in week 1, in my opinion. So Baylor Bears and the Auburn Tigers, an unbelievably interesting game. And I happen to think it's quite important. Hugh Freeze. I don't think Las Vegas did the Auburn Tigers any favors. I don't think they did Hugh Freeze any favors. They got to go on the road. They got to come home with the victory. For Hugh Freeze to get that momentum, to garner that support, to get Auburn Tiger country ready to rock and roll in 2025. And again, I've talked about how important this game is for Baylor. So Georgia Tech, Haynes King, they should be ready to go. I got a lot of faith in Georgia Tech. I think they're going to have an excellent year. I've got them finishing number 4. I could not put them ahead of Louisville. And I couldn't get Louisville ahead of Miami. But Georgia Tech, I got them ahead of SMU and Duke, and I think those 2 teams are going to be pretty damn good. So Georgia Tech, I think, has got an excellent team this year. And I think this is the chance, this is the blowout game for tonight, potentially. Potentially. So, 2 very interesting games. I'm glad everybody is here. I do appreciate it. Kerry Gold knows. Greg, I got Auburn. Super Chat, Mr. Seminole. He's got Auburn and Georgia Tech. I've got Georgia Tech and I've got Baylor. I've got Baylor doing beautiful, magical things this year. We shall see. Thank you, Kerry Goldnose. Thank you for your support. Thank you for all your support. I appreciate it, helping us keep the lights on. Mr. Seminoles, as we await the Alabama-Florida State game. I've seen pictures of the stadium. I see the end zones. I see the words Seminoles written out on the end zones. I'm paying attention. I am paying attention. I am not a complete idiot. I am paying attention. Thank you, Kerry Goldnose. Big time super chat once again from Ricky Tungate. Greg, since you will be on the air this weekend, I will be. $25 for PATC and $75 for the Little General and her friends to go out. The Little General is going out on Sunday. She's going to be eating some tacos. But that's already been ordered and paid for. So she's going to have to spend that $75 on something else. But thank you, Ricky Tungate. I do appreciate unbelievable super chat. My goodness. And it's, I'm very humbled. I'm really humbled that you guys would support this channel and myself this way, because we spend a lot of hours here. We're having fun. We have a lot of fun. The little general knows how hard I work on this stuff. It's very humbling that Ricky Tungate, Indiana Hoosier, would support a program, a national program like this. Thank you for the super chat. You are a wonderful person, Hoosier. And you are one of the very few people that does not get upset when I say positive things about your team. I've already been blamed for the losses. Just take a look at my DMs. Ricky Tungate, you know how high I am on the Hoosiers this year. But yet you do not seem to be afraid. Ricky Tungate does not seem to be afraid of Greg the Cooler, because Greg the Cooler does not exist anymore. Although, at this point, I'm officially 1-3 against the spread. 25% winning percentage. Even worse than the last 3 years. But it ain't over yet, baby. It's not over. Thank you, Ricky Tungate. I do appreciate it so very much. Bill G does it again. 5 gifted memberships. David Kreitzer. Lee Austin. Adam. Jeremiah Brown and Cogspin all received a gifted membership. When you get an opportunity, the names I just read off, please say thank you to Bill G. Bill G is an incredibly generous PATC family member who gives out gift memberships like crazy. Bill G, thank you so very much. All of you are knighted. Officially. Cloak and Dagger. That means you can go to our library of shows and watch all of them, including the members only early peak Cloak and Dagger shows. Thank you, Bill G. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm very humbled by your generosity once again. You've been doing this for a couple of years. Thank you, Bill G. Thank you so very much. And we got another one from Kerry Gold Knowles. Kerry Gold knows super chat. Kerry Gold knows also doesn't seem to be too upset. Now, I don't think he wanted me to take the Seminoles, but I did. But I don't think Kerry Gold knows is too upset that I think the world of Tony White. So I think he's okay. I expect the Florida State defense to be the story of that football game against Ty Simpson. No Jam Miller. So we shall see. I'm confident. I'm standing on that rock. Seminole Rock. The Florida State defense is going to slow down Alabama big time. Thank you, Kerry Gold Nose. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for your generosity. Let's do a quick. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the generosity. Rock and rant. Let's go, Georgia Tech. The Hurricane is rooting for the Yellow Jacket. AMAC is in the house. Scathing yes, coming off a big victory. Nebraska. Psychological victory for the Cornhuskers. MBM, look, MBM, thanks for coming on in. Go Pokes. Oklahoma State wins. They're 1-0. Minor setback for a major comeback for Mr. Haas Heine. You got this. You got this. Broken foot. Out 5 weeks, 6 weeks. Zane Flores looked pretty good after Heine left. But Haas Heine, minor setback, major comeback. Devil Frog, go Big 12. Go Big 12. Old Dad is in the house. Again, Bill G, thanks for coming on in, Bill G. Appreciate it. Coy is here. Jose, USC Fighting Trojans. Fight on. George Holton, Asio the Trucker. Asio the Trucker. Oh, George is on a hot streak. George is on a hot... The Almighty is in the house. Rod is here. The Architect, congratulations. Minnesota, I think they're going to be a tough out. I think they are. We just got to get... I wish Drake Lindsay would have gotten more of the green light at the end of the game because he needs the reps. I know the Minnesota Golden Gophers are trying to make sure they won the game, but they should have let Drake. He needs reps, guys. Next week games, they're playing a team that hasn't won since the Hoover administration. So that game is not going to be valuable for Drake Lindsay. And then they go to California. So I wanted last night to be Drake Lindsay all night long, and I didn't even care what really happened. He responded. There was a lot of drops. There was a fluke interception. Beyond that, Drake Lindsay looked damn good. I think we got ourselves a quarterback. So, Army 17-10. They were losing that game. They were losing. Bo Weevil, go Clemson. Clemson Tigers, LSU Tigers, Klubnik, Nussmeier. Holy smokes. I'm interested to see a couple of those running backs. Gideon Davison and the other dude you got that I can't pronounce the name yet. You got another dude there that I cannot pronounce the name yet, who's making some waves there at Clemson. Preston from Greensboro, North Carolina. Appalachian State is losing. Lee, Baylor's going to get smoked by Auburn. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. No! Kenneth Stromness is in the house. Kenneth Stromness, BYU Cougar. Uh-oh. Wild Judas here. Massive night for the Big 12. Baylor versus Auburn in particular is a must-win for postseason Big 12. I just said that. I don't think every game is a big game when it comes to conference perceptions, whatever. But I think the Baylor Bears Auburn game is going to be. Now, if the Baylor Bears just go belly up, if they go pear-shaped during the Big 12 conference, then I'm wrong. But I think Baylor is going to be very difficult to beat in Big 12 play. So I think this Auburn game is vitally important. And I think Auburn is a great mystery with a high ceiling, by the way. So it's a very... There may be a chance where 4 weeks from now, we're going to take a look back at this game and say, that was the evidence right there that Auburn is emerging. Or, that's the evidence right there that Baylor is going to get to the Big 12 championship game. Greg, don't worry. Even when Baylor loses today, it won't make your Big 12 prediction not true. Probably. But who else is here? Who else is here? Ryan Brooks, LSU Tiger. Stopping in to say hello. Go Tigers. Thank you, Ryan Brooks. I appreciate your generosity. I appreciate you coming in here almost every live show. I appreciate you, Mr. LSU, even though I give you trouble, even though I have LSU going to the playoffs and you don't want me to have LSU going to the playoffs, but I do have LSU going to the playoffs, and I'm Greg the Gold, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Son of Sarek, touchdown, Michigan State. They got that running game going early. Jansen Roberts is in the house. I'm leaning towards Georgia Tech. Kay Nurin is here. BYU 65-7. If they're playing Portland State this week, it will probably be 165-7. Go Black 45 is here. Thanks for coming on in. Go Black 45. Appreciate it. D5 Terps. Go Terps. Bo Stacker. Dave B. Edward the Auburn Tiger. Edward the Auburn Tiger. Edward the Auburn Tiger. He's here. Edward is here. Representing his War Eagle. Baylor. Auburn. Fascinating game. Sorry Robertson warming up. Sorry Robertson's running. Okay, that's the end of the roll call. If I missed you, I apologize. Thanks for all you coming on in. We're doing both games. Colorado, Georgia Tech, Auburn, Baylor. And again, I'm going to be a couple seconds behind you or in front of you when it comes to the Auburn-Baylor game. I'm going to be a good 8, 10, 12 seconds behind you on the Colorado-Georgia Tech game. Hopefully it doesn't bother you too much, but that's the way it is. The Georgia Tech, both games, put down your comments in real time. I see watch parties out there that the host gets upset if somebody enters a comment before the host sees it on his screen. We don't work that way. You see something, you react to it. All right? Now, don't do any trolling. Don't put something down in the chat room that's not true. But you go ahead and react. You go ahead and react. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. It's and we're going to keep an eye on all these other games that are going on. We'll take a look at the scoreboard periodically tonight. Saturday is going to be a wonderful day of college football. Sunday, we are going to definitely do the South Carolina Gamecocks versus the Virginia Tech Hokies. We're going to be doing that watch party. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing the Buckeyes and the Longhorns. We may do the Miami game, Miami Notre Dame. We do have a scheduling issue on that. We're going to try to work around it. And then Monday night, the Tar Heels and the Horned Frogs. So we got a lot of action ahead of us, a lot of drama, a lot of celebration, and a lot of tears. So buckle up, everybody. Skaven, yes. Nebraska Cornhusker, member of the Early Peak Cloak and Dagger. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Cornhusker. I appreciate it. You are officially knighted Cloak and Dagger. Skaven, yes. You can watch all of our episodes, including members-only episodes, Early Peak Cloak and Dagger. Well, tonight's the night. Friday night. We got Friday Night Football. Deion Sanders battled cancer, and he is the victor, coming back on the sideline. Extra motivation for his players. Extra motivation for the Buffaloes. Going against Georgia Tech, the reemergence of that program. I love watching the quarterback. I have fear for him because it seems like he has to get hit before he starts playing. But Haynes King is the leader of the Rambling Wreck of Georgia Tech. And then the Auburn Tigers. A complete mystery. They've got the tools. They've got Coleman. They got Singleton. They got Jackson Arnold. Can Hugh Freeze? Can he make War Eagle rise again? We're going to find out tonight. And then, well, The Baylor Bears. I've got them in the Big 12 championship game. You've got Bryson Washington. You've got Sawyer Robertson. You've got an offense that's going to score, and you've got a defense that is going to be run by the head coach, Dave Aranda. Baylor, Auburn, Colorado, Georgia Tech. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's go here. Auburn's kicking it off. Auburn Tigers kicking it off. Both games are going to get going here. We got a little bit of smoke in Baylor Stadium. D5 Terps, good games on tonight. Absolutely. Absolutely. Edward the Auburn Tiger. Several marquee games involving SEC teams. Big Ten has to schedule much better. This is how you earn best confidence in the country. Edward the Auburn Tiger representing the Southeastern Conference tonight here at PATC. Robertson, shotgun. Oh, no, that's... Ooh, good catch. If that was... If he did not catch that, that would have been a lateral, right? That would have been a lateral. Is Spider-Man around? The Green Goblin smoke is at Baylor. We got 2nd and 11 Baylor. Something just happened in the Colorado-Georgia Tech game. Incomplete. We got a turnover. What do we got a turnover. Lee is saying it's a fumble. Colorado with the first, Georgia Tech with the first turnover. Oh, the transfer running back. No, that's Jamal Haynes. Jamal Haynes and Haynes King. Trouble with the handoff. Devil Frog, keep an eye on Baylor's senior tight end in those play actions. All right. Caden Salter, little flat out there. Flat pass. Colorado gets some yards. Mr. Robertson, bam! First down, Baylor. Sawyer Robertson, high skill level. Oh, he's still up. Good run. Oh, somebody got hit. Somebody got hit on the sideline. Oh, boy. I hope that was not a cheerleader. Somebody got smacked. Oh, no. All right, I'm having a hard time keeping up. An official review. What are they reviewing at Baylor? What is the review? My goodness. Woo! Boy, Colorado's giving it off to Welch. That's his third carry. That is his third carry. First down is under review. Thank you. They're giving the ball to Mika Welch to begin this drive for Colorado. He looks awfully aggressive out there, man. He's running hard. 4th and 1, Baylor. My bad on that. There it is. First down, Baylor. 3rd and 2, Colorado. Salter going way back to pass. Touchdown! Touchdown! Nope. Touchdown! Woo! Oh, someone is busted wide open for Baylor. Offensive lineman is busted wide open. Looks like AEW Wrestling with Jon Moxley. Man, look at that pass. Look at that pass by Robertson. And his feet were not set. He was throwing off the back foot there. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Well, at the beginning of the show, I said that the blowout could happen with Georgia Tech getting way out ahead. Again, not happening. That's a great play. Great play. First down, Baylor. First down, Baylor. Bryson Washington, man. Quick acceleration. Quick acceleration. Bryson Washington. Empty backfield. We got trips left. And we got a 4th guy in motion. Incomplete. Robertson is getting hit. He's been hit a couple of times here. Oh, he got hit right in the chest. That might slow Sawyer Robertson down a little bit. That's not the first time he's been hit in this first drive. 2nd out and 10. A lot of room to run. Way too much room to run. That's a big time run. Caden Knighton goes for about 17 yards. But he gets hammered there. It is going to be 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Thanks for coming on in, Buckeye Greg. The Evo Badger, Ryan Willie on Wisconsin. I watched a little bit of Wisconsin tape today, and that defense was moving around pretty damn good, Evo Badger. Defense was, they were flying around. 2nd and 10. Robinson shotgun. Washington, no. Not Washington. My bad. Knighton got the ball again. They're giving Bryson Washington a little bit of a breather here. In the first drive, it looks like Bryson is coming back in. Looks like Bryson is coming back in on his 3rd and 10. Colorado 7, Georgia Tech nothing, as Colorado got a turnover. The defense got a turnover in the first drive for Georgia Tech. Incomplete to Bryson. Baylor is going to have to try to kick a field goal here. Good first drive for the Bears. What you say? Pretty good first drive for the Bears? Good kick. Good field goal. Beautiful. Baylor takes a 3-0 lead over the Tigers. Haynes King, 2nd and 8. Again, I'm going to be a little bit behind you guys on the Colorado-Georgia Tech game. 2nd and 8. Man in motion, Jamal Haynes. He gets the rock. Man, he's good. Oh, he's good. That's a first down, Georgia Tech. Kansas is up 20-0 over Wagner. Couple minutes into the second quarter. 20-0 Kansas. Another first down by Georgia Tech. Jamal Haynes lines up behind Haynes King. Oh no! Another fumble. Georgia Tech with another fumble. Colorado has it. Colorado has it. Okay, now look. Look. 2 fumbles. Colorado did jump on them, but both fumbles basically were self-inflicted. You know, it wasn't done by a big hit or anything. Georgia Tech has got to figure this out. They got to figure this out. Wow. Yep, GT's shooting themselves in the foot. Edwards is week to week. Good news. Billy Edwards got a clean MRI on his injury yesterday. So he could be back by the Alabama game. Thank you, old dad. Army scores again, up 24-10. A Caden Salter, first drive as Colorado quarterback, gets a short field. Second drive as Colorado quarterback, gets another short field. First drive, Caden Salter threw a touchdown pass. On that rollout, he just missed. He's got a little sidearm action there. Salter throws a little sidearm action. A little Steve Zorn. Does anybody remember Steve Zorn out in the West Coast, the Seattle Seahawks? Back to pass. He's getting rushed. He avoids it. He's going deep. And it's incomplete. A little long. 4th and 10. Rivers with sidearm 2. Salter can move. Steve Zorn, of course. Auburn Tigers. Jackson Arnold, 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Quick release. Incomplete. Third and 10. Could this be a 3 and out situation here? Big time rush. Big time rush. That's the sack. Arnold gets thrown on his shoulder. Auburn, 3 and out. They're going to have to punt it away. Nothing in the passing game. Damari Alston got a carry. Didn't get any yards. Auburn goes 3 and out. Kenny Stabler. Yep. I think he went to a small college in Wisconsin. Jim Zorn. Colorado looks explosive on offense. Well, are the Architect, to be fair, they've gotten 2 turnovers to start the game. 2 short fields. In both turnovers, the defense didn't really cause them. You got to give credit to Colorado because they recovered both fumbles. But they did not cause either fumble. And you also got to give credit to the Buffaloes because they punched it in the first turnover. I don't know what the answer to that is, Stormy Cyclone. You just keep raising the number or you raise the juice. You know, you go, if you're going to keep, if the sports books will tell the public, like, they'll de-incentivize you to keep betting on Kansas. In this particular example, they'll keep raising the juice on you. They'll go minus 135, minus 150, minus 185. And then they'll keep raising the number, of course. The sports books own their main objective is to get the same risks on both sides of the number. The same amount of money on both sides of the number. That's the only thing they care about. Because then they make money off the juice on the losing side. I'm talking about what their scheme is. Players are running free. Quarterback can dip as well. Yeah, you're correct on that, Architect. My bad, Architect. My bad. Yep. Yeah, they're, yep. Salter, the game is not too fast for him here in the power conference level. He looks pretty quick. Haynes King, now he starts to play. Haynes King needs to get hit. Then he starts to play. He reminds me of Eli Holstein of Pittsburgh. Both those guys need to get drilled. They need to get hit. Hand off Baylor. 2nd down. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 10. Robertson, complete! Oh! Baylor with the big play. Cole. No, who was that? That's Cole Wilson. Cole Wilson changed his number? Was Cole Wilson always number 2? Oh, well, anyways, that's Cole Wilson. Big time gain. 2nd and goal, Baylor. Haynes King going to run it. He's getting hit, but that's how he plays. Georgia Tech now moving the ball a little bit. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal, Baylor at the 5-yard line. Ooh. Bryson, 2nd effort. There's a gap. 1st down, Georgia Tech. Third and goal, Baylor. Nothing. Baylor, again, does not punch it in. Going forward on 4th down. Here we go. Interception. I didn't even see it. What is going on with Georgia Tech? 3 turnovers. Baylor does not score. Oh, that's terrible play by Haynes King. But number 7 thinks he got held or something there. Oh, he did. 7 got hit. There was a flag. Ooh. The Georgia Tech wide receiver got hit on that route. It screwed up the timing, and they did not call it on Colorado. 3 turnovers. 7-0 Buffaloes. 3-0 Baylor. Baylor 2 times deep in Auburn territory comes out with only 3 points. Third and 4. Third and 4, Colorado. This is a big play at their 40-yard line. Back to pass, Salter. Good play out of the backfield, running back, but the defense was even a better play. It's going to be 4th and 1 What does the Buffaloes do here? 4th and 1 at their own 44-yard line. And Colorado's going to punt it. Somebody put on a number 43 back there. I don't know what the hell's going on. He's going to try to return it. He's going nowhere. Georgia Tech is, I tell you, 3 turnovers to begin the game and a special teams. Holy smokes, guys. Georgia Tech has got to get it together. They're only down 7. They're only down 7. Auburn, first down at their 3-yard line. Damari Alston. Alston with the carry. Hugh Freeze calling the plays. At least it looks like he is. Very important year for Hugh Freeze. Very important year. We've got Hugh Freeze not on the hot seat list. And we're going to be first down Auburn. We're going to be taking Joey McGuire and James Franklin off the list. We just want to, I explained this before, we just put them up there because we just wanted to say these guys are under a lot of pressure, but they're not on the hot seat. Hugh Freeze could be on that list if they lose this game. The Auburn Tigers want results right now. First down and 10. 19-yard line. Jackson Arnold keeps it, and he just gets hammered by the Baylor's defense. Jackson Arnold, 0 of 1. Sawyer Robertson, 4 of 8 for 81 yards. 2nd and 7. Knocked down by Baylor. Jackson Arnold has yet to complete a pass. 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go in the first quarter. Hopefully Hugh Freeze is not related to Greg the Cold. I would not wish that upon anybody right now. But I do have Baylor in this game, and they're winning 3-0, so maybe the worm has turned. It's 3rd and 7. Auburn desperately needs a first down. They need to complete a pass. He breaks the tackle. First down, Auburn. Georgia Tech, 1st and 1. at their 2-yard line. Haynes King, deep. Oh, he got held. Big time holding on Colorado. First down, Georgia Tech. The Yellow Jackets are only down 7. Only down 7. Fighting Illini, Ted. Illinois having no problem with little brother Western Illinois. Now up 21-0. Let's take a look around the country. Army 24-17 over Tarleton State. That is in the third quarter, at the end of the third quarter. Michigan State 21, Western Michigan 0 at halftime. Wake Forest 7, Kennesaw 6 at halftime. Haynes King is getting mad rush. He gets out of it. He throws it. First down, Georgia Tech. I don't know how Haynes King survived that play. Wake Forest 7, Kennesaw State 6, Appalachian State 17, Charlotte 3, Illinois 21, Western Illinois 0. Kansas is up 22-0. Florida International, Bethune-Cookman, Florida International up 7-3. Those are the scores here on Friday Night Football, PATC Watch Party, inside handoff. Good run by Georgia Tech. It's going to be 2nd and 5, 2nd and 4. Okay, now Haynes King is in this game. He's been hit a few times. So he's ready to play now. Ready to play. Man in motion. Sweep. Jet sweep. Georgia Tech putting it on. Oh! Big time play. Rivers. Eric Rivers with a big time jet sweep run. Georgia Tech another first down. Auburn, first down. Ooh, offsides Auburn, pre-snap penalty. The right tackle moves. Haynes King, wide open receiver in the middle. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Stockton with the catch. Georgia Tech's got it going now. 3rd and 1, and you are in 4th down territory. If you don't get it here, you're going to go for it on 4th down. 2 running plays, Georgia Tech. 2 running plays. Do not get... There you go. There you go. They're opening up holes here. They are opening up some big holes. Georgia Tech rambling wreck is rambling on the field. First and 20 for Auburn. Pre-snap penalty, offsides on the right tackle. Tigers are behind the chains. They run the ball, trying to get some yards on the run. Baylor is tough against the run right now. There he is, Thomas. We highlighted Thomas, the great linebacker of Baylor, during our Spotlight series during the offseason. Fantastic linebacker. Number 11 for Baylor. Beautiful throw by Jackson Arnold. Beautiful throw. Simmons with the catch. First down, Tigers. Jamal Haynes gets the rock. Jamal Haynes first down. First and goal, Georgia Tech at about the 8-yard line. Georgia Tech 8 yards away from tying this game up. Colorado is having all types of problems at the line of scrimmage. End of the first quarter. Auburn runs it again. We got a first down, Auburn. The Auburn Tigers having their first good drive of the game. Georgia Tech is having their first good drive of the game. El Woody, Georgia Tech looking better, settling down. SECM, that motion was fire. First and goal, GT, Lee 65. We got a split backfield. Shotgun, Jackson Arnold. The snap. Play action. He's going to run it himself. Jackson Arnold's going to run it himself. And look at that. Holy smokes.
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Jackson Arnold put a little speed on that baby. He put a little speed on that. Wow. He took off. The Auburn Tigers have taken the lead. The Baylor Bears had 2 opportunities and only could get a field goal on it. Extra point is good. 7-3 lead, Auburn. Now I am going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to be back. I'm going to check on the mother. I will be back in 5 minutes. Give me just a little bit of time. Don't go anywhere. Just keep watching the game. Put your comments down in the comments section in the chat room, because when I come back, I read the chat room to let me know what I missed. But anyways, I will be back in about 5 minutes. Thanks, guys. Okay, what happened? What did Georgia Tech do? Oh, the receiver got hit on that. Bryson Washington is down. Not a good news for Baylor. He doesn't look injured. He just looks a little hurt. He's all right. He's all right. Auburn's starting to put some pressure. What happened with Georgia Tech? Did Georgia Tech score? What's going on? What is going on? Illinois is up 24-0. Georgia Tech kicked a field goal. Got a field goal. We got 7-3 and 7-3. Baylor's going to punt it. They got a fantastic punter. The Baylor Bears have got a fantastic punter. We highlighted him during our Spotlight series this off season. Seven to three. Kansas Highshaw with the touchdown. Kansas is up 29-0. 29-0. Jackson Arnold scrambling. Completion. Second and 2. Auburn is in a little bit of a rhythm here. First down, Tigers. First and 10, Buffalo, handoff. Got a couple of yards. There's a flag. Colorado Buffalo still have a 7-3 lead. 3 turnovers in this game. Colorado is +3 and only +4. Oh my goodness. Arnold is running all over the Baylor Bears. Another first down, Tigers. Jackson Arnold has run for 47 yards in the first half. Wow. I did not see that coming. Nothing doing for Colorado on that play. Arnold back to pass. Arnold, look at that. What is going on? It's the Jackson Arnold show. Another first down. What is going on? Jackson Arnold. Wow. You never know, ladies and gentlemen. You never know. Big run by Colorado. Holy smokes, there is a flag. It could be coming back. Jackson Arnold has run for 300 yards. No, not quite yet. 64 yards. 6 carries for 64 yards in the first half. And there's still 11 minutes to go in the first half. This has been the Jackson Arnold show using his legs. My goodness. Wow, another first down by Auburn. They're just running through Baylor. We got a super chat from Mark Bowman. Vander Z, wide receiver injury. He'll be out 6 to 8 weeks. I thought it was only going to be a few weeks. That must have changed. Well, I'll get back to you, Mark. I apologize. Mark, I apologize. I'll get back to you in a moment. Touchdown, Auburn.
Touchdown!
Touchdown, Auburn.
Touchdown!
They are running through the Baylor Bears here. Once they got going, Baylor's got to figure something out. Mark Bowman, one of Iowa's top 2 receivers, will be out 6 to 8 weeks with a foot injury suffered Thursday, not at practice, but by a misstep on some stairs while headed to class. Hopefully it's a minor setback for a major comeback. I did hear that guy was emerging this year, right? Like he was basically because this is not his first year at Iowa, that he is Salter, almost a big time sack, but he gets rid of it. That's too bad for Iowa. It's too bad for Mark Gronowski. I heard he was only going to be out like 4 to 5 weeks, I think. But you got different information, Mark. You're closer to it, I'm sure. Thank you, Mark Bowman. Thank you for the incredible, generous super chat. Thank you for your support, helping us keep the lights on. And thank you for that information. We were told that late last night by hot guy Jacober Cat in the chat room, but he did not know how long Vander Z would be out. But just saying 6 to 8 weeks. And again, he didn't even injure his foot in practice. He injured his foot going to class. But hopefully it's a minor setback for a major comeback. Thank you, Mark Bowman. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Auburn is pushing the bully button. That's a good way of putting it. That is a good way of putting it. Christopher Hooter, more enthusiasm on that touchdown, Greg. All right.
Touchdown!
Touchdown!
Touchdown! Touchdown!
I tell you, I did not think it was going to be Jackson Arnold running like crazy. I didn't think that was going to be the storyline in the first half of Auburn and Baylor. I mean, Coleman doesn't have a reception yet. Cam Coleman for Auburn. Eric Singleton, their top 2 receivers, no receptions. And yet Auburn is up 14-3. That has got to make the Baylor Bear fans and myself, because Greg the Cooler picked the Baylor Bears, it's making me look a little, it's making me feel a little nervous, to be honest with you. The Iowa press release said a few weeks, but it is a break. Okay, and it's more likely 6 to 8. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Devil Frog, Baylor's in trouble. All right, Baylor, you got to respond here. Bears, you got to respond. I got a feeling Georgia Tech is going to respond here. I think they're going to put it together another good drive. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Now, Georgia Tech is starting at their, 4-yard line or something like that? Georgia Tech will score points on this drive. Yes or no? Georgia Tech will score points on this drive. The voting begins now. Georgia Tech will score points on this drive, and I think they're starting at their 4-yard line. First down, Baylor. Hand it off. Got a couple of yards. Georgia Tech will score points on this drive. Right now it's a landslide. Stormy's going against the cold. I wish I knew which way the cold was blowing on this. Second and 6. And it's going to be about 3rd and 2 for Baylor. 2nd and 10, Georgia Tech. I guess Georgia Tech did start out at the 20-yard line. Okay, we're going to give you 5 more seconds on the vote. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 73% of you says yes, no. And Greg the Gold now is going to say no because it's 3rd down and long. I'm going to say no because I'm cheating. It's 3rd and long, Georgia Tech. Oh no, Tarleton State 24, Army 24. Tarleton State is in that new unified athletic conference, along with West Georgia and I don't remember who else. Robertson back to pass, rolling out. There is a flag. We do have a flag on the field. Another sack. Wow, Baylor holding and Colorado holding. Georgia Tech 1st and 10 at the 28. Rivers with the jet sweep. He's already gotten some pretty good yards on that play. Kennesaw State 9, Wake Forest 7. Wake Forest is down 9-7. Robbie Ashford is 10 of 14 for 104 for Wake Forest. But Kennesaw State is running all over Wake Forest. Kennesaw State, 30 carries, 146 yards, a big play by Georgia Tech. First down, Georgia Tech. Another flag. Yellow Jackets are spending a lot of time behind the chains here. Kansas is up 29-7 over Wagner. Illinois is up 31-0 over Western Illinois. Florida International up 14-3 over Bethune-Cookman. UNLV versus Sam Houston starting about 23 minutes from now. San Jose State versus Central Michigan. Another big play by Georgia Tech. Auburn at Baylor's 33-yard line. Arnold back to pass, going deep. It's connection. He got it. First down, Auburn. That is the man, Cam Coleman. Sophomore superstar in 2025. Cam Coleman, he finally got loose on the Baylor Bears, and they are putting a hurting to the Bears. Georgia Tech is driving. First and goal, Auburn. Incomplete. Georgia Tech is starting to win this game on the line of scrimmage. Starting to win this game on the line of scrimmage. Jackson Arnold is winning this game with his legs. And now he's making connections with his stud wide receiver, Cam Coleman. Second and goal. It's going to be third and goal. Haynes King is going to keep it for Georgia Tech. And it's going to be 3rd and 2, Georgia Tech. They are in the red zone. Auburn is in the red zone. Both of them have a 3rd down. Singleton, the great transfer from Georgia Tech. A perfect fit next to Cam Coleman. There's Singleton going out wide. Dumps it off to the tight end. Down to the 3-yard line. Touchdown! Georgia Tech.
Touchdown! Touchdown!
4th and goal. Auburn, what are you going to do? Looks like they're going to kick the field goal. Yes, they are. Oops. Georgia Tech is now up 3 on Colorado. even though they're -3 on turnovers. And Auburn has taken over this game. The Auburn Tigers have taken over this game 17-3. Jackson Arnold has been incredibly aggressive. Unbelievably aggressive. Jackson Arnold is 5 of 8, 70 yards. 6 carries for 64 yards and a touchdown. Sori Robertson of Baylor is 5 of 12. Bryson Washington, 7 of 28. The Baylor Bears are getting outplayed by the Auburn Tigers. And Colorado might be in some danger here. Colorado might be in some danger. Rock and rant. You can warn me, but I'm not going to listen. Blowouts, Tigers and Bears, oh my. Blowouts, Tigers and Bears, oh my. PNWU, thanks for coming on in. Appreciate it. Fringe Elements, thanks for coming on in. I really don't like being right about Auburn winning. Greg, if you would have said yes, that Georgia Tech would have scored. I know. Greg the Cold is so cold right now. I wanted to go the opposite way of you Einsteins, but because Georgia Tech got sacked right before I was going to say yes, they're going to score, I went with you guys, and I ended up being wrong right along with you guys. That's how cold Greg the Cold is right now. It can't get any worse than this. It really can't. I think Aranda will be on Greg's hot seat list at some point. Very disappointing game thus far for Baylor. Very disappointing. Auburn has got to be feeling pretty good. They got to be feeling really good. The Yellow Jackets have outgained Colorado 225-63. $225-63. Auburn kicking off. 5:45 to go in the second quarter. As a reminder, at halftime, I take a 15-minute break. I hope you join us for the second half, double watch party, Colorado, Georgia Tech, Auburn, and Baylor. Again, tomorrow at 12 Eastern Time, noon, 11 a.m. Central Time, we are going to be doing a watch party of the defending, reigning, undisputed national champions, the Ohio State Buckeyes, versus what I consider, a lot of people consider to be the favorites to win it this year, the Texas Longhorns. I hope you join us for tomorrow's watch party. It's going to be a banger. It's going to be so much drama. It is Arch Manning versus Saiyan. I may not be able to sleep tonight, to be honest with you. Buckeyes and the Longhorns. We're doing a watch party. Come join us tomorrow morning. If you haven't done it yet, please subscribe to our channel and turn on the notifications. Bryson Washington with the big run. He is a great running back. First down. All right, Colorado, you got to get something going here. Buffalo's got to get something going. Robertson, flat pass. Cole Wilson has been the main target for Robertson in the first half. Salter, flat pass again. Look, Colorado's going to have to go. They're going to have to. You got to chuck the ball downfield here. Georgia Tech is just coming and closer and closer to the line of scrimmage. Those flat passes aren't working right now. 1st and 10. Robertson. What a dangerous throw. Wow. That man was covered. That man was covered. Salter back to pass. He goes deep. And there it is. Big play, Colorado. There you go. You caught him deep. Sometimes you just got to chuck it down the field when the defense is just on their toes, looking to go forward on every play. First down and 10, Colorado. 3rd and 9 for the Baylor Bears. Looks like we got a pre-snap penalty. But worse than that, Colorado players are bickering at each other there. They were not happy with each other. Robertson, incomplete. Could not bring it in. It's going to be 4th down, Baylor. 4th down, Baylor. Salter gets nothing. 2nd and long. Baylor's going for it. 4th and 9. Auburn's 33-yard line. Going deep, wide open, touchdown. How did he get that wide open? Wow. Prentice gets wide open. That's a busted coverage. Busted coverage. My goodness. Wow. Yikes. Woo! Ten to 7, Georgia Tech. 17 to 10, Auburn. Still got a game. Yeah, I agree with you, MGC Sooner. That Auburn O-line is really taking over in the first half. Everybody's talking about how good Michigan State Spartans defense looks tonight. Well, just look at their defensive coordinator, Joe Rossi. He was always going to get that defense better. Michigan State's got a great defensive coordinator. So they just got to be more consistent with the offense. Aiden Childs has got to level up. He's got to go to another level as quarterback. The running attack, which I did not think they were going to have a good running attack. Tonight, they've looked great. So we'll see. I think the defense is going to be better. The offense still has question marks for Michigan State. Army is still tied with Tarleton State at 24-24. 2 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. The ball is at the 50-yard line. Spartan is up 23-0. Kennesaw State still leads 9-7 over Wake Forest. Appalachian State 27-3 over Charlotte. Illinois 31-0 Western Illinois. Kansas 29-7 at half. Auburn up 7, the game we are covering. Georgia Tech up 3, the game we are covering. Florida International up 18. UNLV and Sam Houston about to start. Colorado first down and 10. Evil Badger, Ryan Willie, Super Chat. I'll probably fall out of my chair laughing if Arch Manning and Texas lose to Ohio State. Well, that ain't going to happen, Ryan Willie. It ain't going to happen. The defending, reigning, undisputed champions, the Buckeyes, are going to lose to Arch Manning because I am the conductor on the Arch Manning hype train. Believe it, it's real. The Longhorns, I mean, my goodness. Anthony Hill, Colin Simmons on defense, Wisner, West, they are absolutely loaded. The Longhorns are loaded. CJ Baxter is back. Sarkisian's going to have the Longhorns ready. Texas is going to go into the shoe and defeat the Buckeyes. Book it, Eva Badger. Book it. But thank you for the $5 holla. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for helping us keep the lights on, Eva Badger. Ryan Willie, I very much do appreciate it. Look what Caden Salter is doing. A little bit of scrambling there. Amax says, I hope the Eva Badger is correct. Baylor needs a stop here. They're back in the game. That is not a fumble. That is not a fumble. I don't know if it's a completion. I don't know what the hell's going on. 3 minutes to go. Auburn up 17-10. Georgia Tech up 10-7 over Colorado. Thank you, Eva Badger. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you very much. Keep chopping. Greg picks Texas. Yuck. So Ohio State wins. Hey, keep chopping. Don't worry. I got this. I got it. I got it. I can't lose every game. Keep chopping. I got it. The Longhorns are going to win. Colorado just tied. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate the heads up. It is 10-10. First and 10 Auburn. Up 17-10. 2:37 to go in the half. $1:32 to go in the Georgia Tech Colorado game. Arnold using his legs again. Gets a couple of yards. Gets out of bounds. Jamal Haynes runs for 8 yards. Jamal Haynes, 8 carries for 47 yards. Jamal Haynes. Incomplete. Georgia Tech. Jamal Haynes, 3 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 7, Georgia Tech. 3rd and 7. Kerry Gold-Nose has got the Buckeyes. We talked about the Haas-Heine injury earlier. Hopefully it's a minor setback for a major comeback. And now Haas, the Iowa receiver, might be out 6 to 8 weeks, but I don't think they're expecting Heine to be out that long. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought I saw 5 weeks. Haynes King with the big time run. Big time run. Holy smokes. First down, Georgia Tech. Nothing there. Pass complete. The play clock, clock's at 25 seconds. Georgia Tech with the timeout. Auburn, Baylor, there is a flag. Again, at halftime, I'm going to be taking about a 15-minute break. I will be back. I hope you join us for the second half. Very good chance we are going to be playing the mariachi music in the middle of the third because we're going to have at least one competitive game, if not both. Baylor really needs a stop here. Jackson Arnold back to pass. Rolling. And he's going to tuck it. It looks like he's going to run. And he looks like he might have gotten first down. Arnold is scrambling beautifully tonight. Absolutely beautifully tonight. Georgia Tech's got to do some quick play here. They spike it. Georgia Tech has taken a 3-point lead, 13-10 at halftime. A very good comeback in the first half for Georgia Tech. They had 3 turnovers to start the game, but Colorado did not really take advantage. They scored 7 on those 3 turnovers. 13-10, Georgia Tech. Jackson Arnold, that's backward pass. That's backwards. Auburn gets, they get on top of it. Whoa. If Baylor could have landed that, holy smokes. Wake Forest has taken the lead, up 10-9 over Kennesaw State. Wake Forest 10, Kennesaw State 9 at the end of the third. Army and Tarleton State tied at 24-24. Army's got the ball, 2nd and 4 at their 38-yard line. 1 minute and 8 seconds to go in that game. That game could be going in overtime. Once Auburn goes to half, I'm going to be taking a 15-minute break. I hope to see you in the second half. Colorado has taken the lead. I'm sorry, that's... Yikes. I got the wrong score. I've got the wrong score. Georgia Tech is winning. My goodness. Yikes. And nobody even caught it. Arnold throws it away. It is 2nd and 1,000,000 yards. 3rd and 20. 3rd and 20. Back from dinner, steak cube shrimp, dumplings and ponzu sauce, eel sushi, no cheese. No cheese. Jose with a beautiful dinner. The problem is this eraser doesn't work for whatever reason. Not that well. That's the problem with this. So I got to use something else. I got an eraser, but I don't know. It really doesn't work that good. Georgia Tech 13, Colorado 10, Auburn 17, Baylor 10, 47 seconds to go in the second quarter. It's 4th down. Auburn is going to punt it. I don't know what Baylor's going to do here. If they're going to try to do something, there's a flag. There's a flag on the field. Auburn runs into the punt returner. Thank you, Mr. Hooter. Appreciate it. Because erasers don't work in the cold. A couple of penalties on Auburn. What is Baylor going to do here? Are they going to try to score? What's going on? What do you think Baylor's going to do? I think Baylor's going to get aggressive. Thirty 33 seconds to go. Baylor's got the ball down 7. Army is attempting a field goal to win the game. It's a 43-yard field goal attempt. Third and 18 for Baylor. 28 seconds to go at half. Baylor has no timeouts remaining. Back to pass, dumps it off in the middle. Army misses the field goal. Army misses the field goal. Thank you, Christopher Hooter, for the update. Army in Tarleton State is going in overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Baylor's going for it on a 4th and 3 at their 42 with 21 seconds to go. Flag holding on Baylor. Eva Badger, has anyone done a wellness check on Numbskull News since yesterday? What happened to Numbskull News? Super chat, Evil Badger. I don't know. Incomplete. 8 seconds to go. I don't know. Numbskull News, his TCU Horned Frogs hasn't played yet. I don't know what this is in reference to, Eva Badger. Please explain in the chat room. Please explain in the chat room on Numbskull News. Thank you for the $5 holla. I do appreciate it, Eva Badger. Appreciate your generosity. Thank you so very much. It's 2nd and 10. Is Baylor going to take another shot downfield? Auburn calls a timeout. I will be taking a 15-minute break. Obviously, I won't get back here in the studio by the time that Georgia Tech and Colorado starts because it's already been halftime for them for about 10 minutes. Georgia Tech up 13-10. Auburn up 17-10 over Baylor. I hope you join us for the second half. Aranda loves to roll them dice. Oh, I apologize. I didn't think of that. I did not think of that. Thank you, Evil Badger. Sorry, man. I'm a little slow, especially when it's in reference to the NFL, because I'm just thinking college football when somebody puts a comment. Thank you, Evil Badger. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you, Michael Smith. Army and Tarleton State is going in overtime. Tarleton State defeated Portland State 42-0 last week. Portland State plays BYU. BYU is going to win that game by 100 if they want it. Baylor gets close, but no cigar. Okay, it's halftime. Jalen Daniels, man, for Kansas. He might be on the Heisman watch list going into week 2. Jalen Daniels, another great performance. Okay, I will see you in the second half. I'll be taking about a 15-minute break. I will see you in a little bit. Georgia Tech had a punt, huh? Georgia Tech had to punt the ball. We've got 13-10 Georgia Tech. Auburn up 17-10, and the scoreboard really looks bad tonight. It looks really bad. Well, that's how it is at Peek Around the Corner Watch Party. Tarleton State pulls it out. Thank you, Tumasta. A big FCS victory. Wake Forest is 4th and 14 at Kennesaw State's 44-yard line. Wake Forest is up 10-9 with 2:12 to go. The games that we are covering, double watch party, Georgia Tech is up 13-10, Auburn up 17-10. Auburn and Baylor has just kicked it off. Thank you for joining us. Tarleton State, this is the first year they're in that unification athletic conference, FCS. And I think the name changes in 2026. That's where they want to go. That is where they want to go. But I don't know if right now they're FCS in that unified conference. It has been reported on that Tarleton State did look at joining Conference USA. That is when Missouri State got the bid. All right, Auburn, hand off, big run. Alston. Damari Alston with the ball again. He has had 11 carries for 63 yards. Jackson Arnold, 10 carries for 69 yards. Jackson Arnold has thrown for 79 yards and run for 69 yards. Colorado first down. Big gain by Colorado. All the way down to Georgia Tech's 27-yard line. Big play by Colorado Buffaloes. Holy smokes. Jackson Arnold going to run it again. Man, he's just too fast for these guys. Holy smokes. Down at the 50. Another first down by Auburn. Good running play by Colorado. Mr. Welch once again. Mika Welch, RB1 for the Buffaloes. Auburn runs the ball again. Good first down runs for Auburn here. Mika Welch has got 7 carries for 62 yards. And now he got more yards. Arnold going deep. Oh, that was a pretty good pass. That was a fine looking pass Great defense on that play. Husker Magic, thanks for coming on in. Husker Magic, I appreciate it. Conference USA should invite Tarleton State to join in order for them to replace their departed member, Louisiana Tech. Louisiana Tech's going to the Sun Belt. Texas State Bobcats going to the Pac-12. Arna back to pass. Incomplete. Good defense again by Baylor. Baylor's pass defense has been on the mark, but they're having a hard time stopping Jackson Arnold when he uses his legs. Colorado's trying to take the lead here. Trying to take the lead in the middle of the third quarter. Welch gets hammered on that carry. Baylor's going to start it off down 10. First drive for them in the second half. Caden Salter. Colorado trying to take the lead. The Buffaloes trying to take the lead. Simeon Price down to the Georgia Tech's 5-yard line. Price gets the carry for the Buffaloes. It's 3rd and goal. Auburn's got to re-kick it. Salter sacked. Back to the Georgia Tech's 12-yard line. Colorado going to have to try to kick a field goal to tie it all up. Wake wins. Thank you, Preston. The Demon Deacons. Big time win. 10-9 over Kennesaw State. Bobby Ashford, first game starter. First time he started for Wake Forest. Let's do better. Yeah, let's go. Who's out for a year? Missouri's quarterback is out for a year. What is that? Who is? Bo Pibula or Sam Horn? I don't know anything about it. What is going on with that? I don't know anything about Pibula being injured. Go Black 45, please give me another chat. I don't know anything about Bo Pibula being out. And first of all, I can't take anybody out. I mean, these are my predictions, and this is where it's gonna stay. I've got Missouri as the 11th seed, the last at-large seed. I don't know anything about Bo Pibula being injured. He looked great. I think he's going to be an outstanding quarterback. So let me know what I've missed. I have not heard any words on that. No information. Robertson, complete first down, Baylor. Second and 10. Auburn stuffs the run. We got a tie game. Tie game 13-13. It was Sam Horn. Okay. Well, I'm a Bo Pibula guy, so I picked Missouri to go to the playoffs because of Bo Pibula. Third and 9, Baylor. Buckeye Greg is talking a big game in the chat room. He can talk a big game in the chat room because the Buckeyes are the reigning, defending national champions. The game is going to be full of drama. Everyone's going to be watching it. Robertson gets batted down again. 4th and 9. Baylor is going to have to punt it back to the Tigers. Christopher Hooter reminding everybody that was last year. It's not this year. It's a new year. Ron Lowney. Oh, great tackle by Colorado. Georgia Tech, 34 carries, 205 yards. 34 carries, 205 yards. Haynes King, 10 of 16 for 110. Caden Salter, 69 yards throwing, 114 on the ground. Georgia Tech has the total yard lead, but the game is tied because of all the turnovers of Georgia Tech. Illinois 38-3 over Western Illinois. Appalachian State 34-11 over Charlotte. Michigan State 23-6 over Western Michigan. Kansas is up 46-7. Florida International up 28-6 over Bethune-Cookman. UNLV 14, Sam Houston 7. Wake Forest survives at home, defeats Kennesaw State 10-9. In the upset, Tarleton State 30, Army 27. First overtime game in college football this year involving an FBS school. Auburn back to the ground. Mr. Cobb, Jeremiah Cobb is running hard here. He's gotten 8 carries for 44 yards. Damari Alston, 12 carries for 66 yards. Jackson Arnold, 11 carries for 78 yards. Auburn is at 198 yards rushing against the Baylor Bears. Baylor has rushed the ball for 54 yards. Now it's 200. 200 versus 54. That is the running advantage for the Auburn Tigers. Down to midfield. Going to be another first down for the Auburn Tigers. Second and 1. It was not a first down. My bad. Arnold, he's going to run it again. He's too fast for Baylor. I don't know. I mean, they're not eye-spying him. He's just taking off. Jackson Arnold sees an opening, and he's gone. Another big run by Jackson Arnold. He is running through the Baylor Bears. First down, Auburn. You got Singleton bunched up on the left, and they give it to him. I've been talking about how great a first down receiver is. Singleton is all year. There it is. First down, flat pass. First down, bubble screen. First down, jet sweep. That is Mr. Singleton. And now they're running it. Baylor doesn't know what's coming next. The Baylor Bears do not know what's coming next. Down at the 14-yard line. Arnold, again, Singleton. First down receiver. Once again. Hugh Freeze is using Eric Singleton correctly. Pretty interesting. Ooh, Colorado with a big stop. My goodness. Big run, big run. Auburn getting ready to take this game by 14. We are going to play the mariachi music after this drive by Georgia Tech because it's a competitive game and it's past the mid-quarter mark. Auburn about to punch this in. First and goal. Hand off.
Touchdown!
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 Jeremiah Cobb!
Touchdown! Touchdown!
Auburn. Very impressive running attack tonight. And they used Eric Singleton on first down passes. Hugh Freeze is dialing it up. It's pretty simple, but effective. Jackson Arnold, his coming out party, he could not do this with Oklahoma, but he can do it with Auburn. Auburn. (24-10). Wow. Impressive. Again, I picked Auburn to come in ninth. I think they're better than they were last year, and they might be better than I thought. We're going to find out together. They're not just winning in the trenches, they are dominating. See, John. Haynes King. Touchdown, Haynes King. Touchdown, Haynes King.
Touchdown!
Touchdown!
Touchdown! Touchdown!
Okay, now Georgia Tech has finally, I think they're putting their footprint in this game now. They're leaning on Colorado. I think they finally got the edge. They had to dig out of a hole. 3 turnovers early in the game. My goodness. Georgia Tech 20, Colorado 13, Auburn 24, Baylor 10. Super chat, Helmer Hennison. Percent chance South Florida makes the playoffs. Have to play Miami and Florida. Good game against Boise State. I got Tulane. I got Tulane out of the American Conference. I don't have USF. But they did play great against Boise State. They blew them out. They blew out the Broncos. Miami and Florida. Look, DJ Lagway sounds like he's healthy. So I don't like my pick at Florida coming in 12th in the SEC. So I don't think. Again, I don't blame the South Florida Bulls for being optimistic, and I don't blame any of you thinking they got a chance for the playoffs because they look good. I don't think the schedule is going to... We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be fun to watch play out. I got Tulane until I see different. Thank you, Helmer Hennison. Percent chance. 1 out of 6. I give them a 15% chance. 1 out of 6. Thank you for the $5 holler, Helmer Hennison. I appreciate it. Super chat. Kerrygold knows. Fix your picker, Greg. Well, look, I have Baylor, but I did have Georgia Tech, and right now they're covering. But yeah, I am the picker. And I'm going to have to figure this out because right now I'm not doing all that well. And by the way, you Einsteins are not doing all that well. We're both struggling early in the season, but we're both struggling. Baylor. Second and 9. I don't know how to fix myself, but we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to focus more. I'm gonna have to focus more. I gotta focus. I thought simple math would take care of it. I thought there was no way that I could be as bad this year as I've been the last 3 years. But right now, the numbers are showing that I'm even worse. But it's early. It's early, Kerry Golden Knowles. Big gain by Baylor. I did that once, and I went 1-8. I did the George Costanza doing the opposite. I did that 2 years ago, and I went 1-8. In other words, I would have went 8-1. I would have had the best week ever for myself at PATC. But I did George Costanza, and I went 1-8. So that doesn't even work. Robertson. Baylor. You got to score here. That's a beautiful throw. I mean, Sawyer Robertson throws a beautiful football. He's a little in the pocket. Auburn is bothering him. But when he gets rid of it, when he can throw, when he's got a clean pocket, just like that, well, it was a little bit behind him. A little bit behind him. Sawyer Robertson is from Lubbock. Don Scruggs went to a high school football game. The bubble screen. The bubble screen. Look out! Look out! He got tripped up all the way down to the 27-yard line. The Baylor Bears have struck. Tumasta. Baylor has some fight left. We're going to find out if Colorado has some fight left. They're down 7. They are down 7. They got the football. Robertson rolling out. Got to get rid of it. Got to get rid of it. It's a flag. It's a flag. Almost picked off in the end zone. Deion Sanders. We got to quit making mistakes. Little flat pass, sideline pass, first down, Colorado. First down and 20 for Baylor. They got to put 7 on the board. 3 minutes ago in the third quarter. Beautiful pass. And that's got to be more of a penalty. His head got ripped off. Where's the penalty? Where is the penalty? Nope. Maybe not. Maybe not. 2nd and 7. Boy, that was a hard run. Hard run by Baylor. Physicality. Again, another flat pass for Colorado. Just stretching the field east to west. Not doing any north to south passing. East to west. 3rd and 2. Baylor. Almost interception. A flag. Might be a PI in Auburn. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 for Colorado. First down, Colorado. Here comes the Buffaloes. Incomplete. Sawyer Robertson, incomplete. First down and 10. Colorado at Georgia Tech's 32-yard line. The Rambling Wreck are up 20-13. We are in the 4th quarter. And we didn't even play the mariachi for this game. We got to play it now. We got to play it now. Colorado down 7. Baylor, 3rd and goal. Pass complete. Third and goal, Baylor. Third and 1, Colorado. Baylor, 3rd and goal. Sawyer, I don't know where he was thought. There was not a Baylor player anywhere on that pass. They got to go for it. 4th and goal. I did not see a Baylor receiver anywhere. Oh, okay. All right. There he was. That did not, well, could have been there. Could have been there. 4th and goal, ladies and gentlemen. Baylor needs to punch this in. I don't know what this is. It's going to work! Oh my goodness!
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Wow. Wow. I can't believe that worked. Okay, we got two games going on the wire. This is a beautiful thing, man. This is why we do it. 24-17 Auburn. 20-13 Georgia Tech. Buffs with some urgency. I don't even know what's going on here. 1st and 10. Oh, that could have been picked off. They're going to call interference on Georgia Tech. My goodness. Wow. Wow. That's the thing, Woody. I don't know. Baylor's getting run over, man. I don't know what they can do here. It doesn't look like they got an answer for the running game of Auburn. See, John, Baylor's quarterback looks a little gimpy. No PI, it was tipped. Thank you, Ken Stromness. I appreciate it. I cannot hear the announcers. I can't have the volume on. Now they're going to review it. We got 2 good games. Georgia Tech is up by 7. Auburn is up by 7. Thank everybody for joining us tonight. I do appreciate it. Again, if you're new to the channel or if you haven't done it yet, please subscribe to our channel. If you love college football, we cover everything in college football. We do more watch parties than anybody. We cover off-season. We do the games. We analyze. We have open phone lines throughout the week. Not so much during these watch parties. Tomorrow, if the scheduling works, we will open up the phone lines after the Texas-Ohio State game. I'm not promising that. But anyways, we have open lines during the week. So if you haven't done it yet, if you're new to our channel, please subscribe to our channel and turn on the notifications because we can come on live at any time. Sometimes we come in the morning, the afternoon, in the evening, covering the breaking news and all of college football. So join us. And please subscribe and smash the like button if you like our content. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the watch party of the Buckeyes and the Longhorns. It's going to be wild. I can't wait. It's going to be absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. It is going to be so much fun. The Buckeyes and the Longhorns. Woo! Okay, Baylor. Thank you, Preston from Greensboro, North Carolina. Don't forget to like. Thank you, Don Scruggs. Appreciate it. AMAC, good job, ref. We will get an updated Heisman watch list next week. And I know why you're asking, Jason. I know why you're asking. Auburn! Touchdown!
Touchdown!
Rashawn Pleasant!
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow. I gotta see this again. Baylor does so much to get back in this game. Holy smokes. Wow. Kickoff return. Rashawn Pleasant. My goodness. Auburn. Wow. So much for stops. Greg, why doesn't Minnesota schedule Baylor? I don't know. There's so many teams out there and there's only so many games you can schedule. I don't know. Don't know. Minnesota has scheduled TCU in the past. Colorado just recently. Oh, that would have been a touchdown if Salter could have just hit the guy wide open. And that's the weakness on Caden Salter. Not being able to make that easy pass. That should have been a touchdown. Terrible throw by Mr. Salter. Terrible throw. Easy pitch and catch for a touchdown. Yep, they overturned it. Yep. Ooh, he almost broke that. He almost broke that. It's going to be third down. Colorado knocking on the door. Nine minutes to go. Simeon Price runs hard, man. He runs hard. Baylor's got to do it all over again. Overthrow. Touchdown, Salter. No. They're marking him at the half-yard line. It's going to be first and goal. First and goal. What a game. What a game. Thank you, Jason. Emmanuel Henderson Jr., 6 receptions, 130, 2 tubs, touchdowns. Look at that throw by Robertson. Look at that play by, oh my gosh. What a play. Oh. I tell you, my goodness. Wow. Josh Cameron, that is his first catch of the night. First catch. I mean, he's a leader on that team. It's going in the fourth quarter. Woo! Bill G. Baylor has good receivers. Buckeye Greg says he's in. It looked like he might be in. Well, I think he might be a little short. Jose says he's in. When that ankle, I don't know. Maybe he's in. Touchdown. Put it in the books. Wow. 8 minutes to go. The Buffaloes answer. The Buffaloes answer. An extra point away from tying it up with 8:04 to go. We've got drama Geez, that thing was blocked, but it still got over the crossbar. That just got over the crossbar. Blocked, but good. Blocked, but in. We got 8 to go. 2020 Georgia Tech, Colorado. We got Baylor driving a little bit here. A couple good plays. They're down by 14. They did get it within 7. But then Auburn, kickoff return. Mr. Pleasant all the way back, 100 some yards. Touchdown Auburn. They go up 14 again. Baylor is trying to drive. They're going to have to punch it in again. My goodness. What a night of action. What a night of a double watch party. Old Dad, does GT got more in the tank? Curtis Kirkham is rooting for the Big 12. Jose is rooting for a back cover. Backdoor cover. AMAC is saying we need you, Colorado. Tony says the Big 12 needs Colorado. Woo! K-Town High, Colorado win this week. KU defeats Mizzou next week. It would be huge for the Big 12. Postseason prospects for two teams. Tim reminds everybody that Georgia Tech is playing at elevation. Second and 18. You can't afford any more mistakes, Baylor. No more mistakes. Georgia Tech. Oh, look at that throw. Look at that throw. Third and a couple. Robertson throws it up. He's about to get sacked by 4 guys, and they get a first down. Receiver comes down with it. My goodness. Holding on Auburn. Timeout, Georgia Tech. Kerry Gold knows Prime Time has done a good job in Colorado. Yeah, he has. If you look at that program, if you look at the last 10 years of that 15 years and what they are now under Prime Time, I agree, Kerry Gold knows. Handoff. Baylor, second down, 2nd and 8. They're knocking on the door again. 12:50 to go. Good hard run. Now it's going to be 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3. Bryson Washington. He has carried it 14 times for 54 yards. Auburn has done a pretty good job on Mr. Washington. Pressure. Touchdown. Michael Trigg. Robertson to Trigg. Again, Robertson under a lot of pressure. He gets rid of it, and it's a touchdown.
Touchdown!
Wow, this is turning into quite a game.
Touchdown!
My goodness. Wow. Baylor needs a stop. This is awesome, man. This is fantastic. 31-24 Auburn. 20-20 Georgia Tech. Baylor doesn't quit. You got to give them that. Yep. Look at the pressure that Sawyer Robertson has been under. And he's still making plays out there. 21-40. Not a great completion percentage. 351 yards passing. Sawyer Robertson, 351 yards passing. 3 touchdowns. No interceptions. Baylor has only ran the ball for 70 yards. Robertson, this is a gut check performance by Sawyer Robertson. What was the call in this Georgia Tech game? Illegal snap, huh? Wow. False start. Illegal snap. False start. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Third and 18. Oh, he was wide open. Haynes King missed a wide open player. You got to make that pass. L. Woody, I agree. Terrible pass. You got that. That's yeah, not a good pass, man. Wide open. Just had to put some air under it. $11:40 to go. Auburn, Baylor. That pass is going to haunt Georgia Tech fans if they don't win this game. You know, that was a great tackle by Baylor. Hey, Jackson Arnold, you're going to have to complete a pass here. You've thrown for 99 yards. And he did. A strike. First down. His best pass of the day when he needed it. First down, Auburn. Here comes the Buffaloes. First down, Buffalo. Second and 5, Auburn. I don't know if Baylor has the ability to stop Auburn right now. That was a good play right there by Baylor. It's 3rd and 4. Ooh. Salter is gambling a little bit. He did not get it, but there is a flag. Auburn did not get the first down, but there is a flag. Holding on the defense. First down, Auburn. 8:42 to go. 3rd and 6, Colorado. Three minutes to go. I don't know, man. I don't know. Caden Salter is 14 of 23, and he has been inaccurate with some of these throws, man. Jackson Arnold keeps it. Super chat, Helmer Hennison. Did you enjoy the Minnesota game? Yes, I did. I enjoyed it. It was frustrating at times. Some drop passes that killed us. A fluke interception that killed us. But Drake Lindsay, Jackson Arnold, first down. Drake Lindsay, freshman quarterback, redshirt freshman quarterback, first collegiate game, looked really good. 290 yards passing, and it probably should have been over 350 yards. So we're happy. Tough game. Buffalo is going to be at the top of the MAC this year. They're going to win a lot of games this year. Happy to get through it. Happy with the win. Thank you for the super chat, Helmer Hennison. I do appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much. Super chat from the Seminole win. Kerry Gold Knowles. Great job, Greg, on the watch party. You guys and gals have a good rest of your night. Thank you, Kerry Gold Knowles. Thank you for once again your incredible generosity, helping us keep the lights on. Sounds like Kerry Gold Knowles is leaving. It sounds like Kerry Gold knows he may have a play on one of these games. He's a little nervous. He doesn't know which way it's going to go. Mr. Seminole, thank you for coming on in. I hope you come on in tomorrow before your big game against Bama. I hope you come in the chat and watch a little bit of the Longhorns and the Buckeyes. Thank you, Kerry Gold Knowles. Appreciate it. Al Woody, Kerry Gold Knowles, get ready. Sleep well. Old Dad, take care. Kerry. Absolutely. Kerry Gold Knowles is focusing on Bama. Okay, what's going on here? 4th down by Auburn. 4th and 1. Rutledge, the great offensive lineman, Georgia Tech, is injured. My goodness. Or he's got a cramp. Hopefully it's a cramp. Old Dad, roll Tribe. Roll Tribe. The Seminole win. Don Scruggs, Baylor. Time keeps a ticking. into the future. Don Scruggs, Georgia Bulldogs. Time keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking into the future. Fly like an eagle. Wait, that's War Eagle. That's Auburn. Wrong song, Don Scruggs. You picked the wrong tune. Haynes King needs some oxygen. Amen. Welch has run hard, Jose. Welch has run very hard. 11 carries, 64 yards. Look, Colorado. Did I think that Colorado would be 20-20 with Georgia Tech? No, I did not. Did I think that Colorado could be at 20-20 and Caden Salter has not had a good game? No, I did not. But then again, Colorado got 3 turnovers early in the game. But here in the second half, they've been playing Georgia Tech straight up. You got to give them some credit here. Keelan Rutledge, Georgia Tech's great offensive lineman, limps off the field, and Georgia Tech had to call a timeout because of the new rules that are meant to address faking injuries. Georgia Tech was charged a timeout because the ball was spotted before Keelan went down. Fourth and 1. Wow. Jackson Arnold, touchdown. Jackson Arnold has been too good. Touchdown.
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Wow. Jackson Arnold. They all bit on that jet sweep action. The whole Baylor secondary bit on the jet sweep action. That pre-snap movement took the Baylor Bears down, and I wonder how many times that has happened in this game. You got to remember, Hugh Freeze is no joke on offense. Hugh Freeze is no joke. When this night started, and earlier today on X, I said that Auburn was the most interesting team of the night. I think that is the one thing that I've nailed. Auburn is very interesting football team. Jackson, now they're going to have to get that passing game going, and they've got the guys to do it. Georgia Tech is trying to get this thing lined up for, or they're gonna. This is the drive right here. It's 1 minute to go. Holy smokes! Touchdown! Haynes King! Wow! That kid is so tough. Touchdown!
Touchdown! Touchdown!
Wow. My goodness. Haynes King, man. He did it again. That kid, he's a player. The rambling wreck. He's an absolute beast. He's not the greatest quarterback. He's not the greatest thrower. He always is a little hurt. That's a problem. But that kid is tough. That kid is absolutely tough. It looks like he needs some oxygen. Huh? Yeah, HK is tough as nails. He's breathing hard over the bench. He's breathing hard. Yeah, he's tired, man. He's absolutely exhausted. What a tough kid. I love watching him play. I mean, he reminds me of Riley Leonard of Notre Dame. Not as big, He can probably throw the ball a little bit better than he's tired. Haynes King is tired. Old Dad says he will rest after the game. Okay, game's not over yet. Game is not over. I'm a little nervous. Look, again, look at that. Look, Colorado has shown me something tonight. They're a little bit better in things that I did not think they were going to be very good at. But Caden Salter has not impressed. I mean, that is basically the only pass he completes is down the sideline. There you go. Good throw there. Good throw there. But there has been plays ready for Caden Salter to make, and he has thrown some bad, inaccurate passes. The D-line has improved. The offensive line, I mean, Colorado played pretty straight up with Georgia Tech here. Caden Salter has missed wide open guys. But here we go. Game's not over yet. Game is not over. Well, eight seconds to go. Now, Lewis is the future for Colorado. when do they play Lewis? When does he start playing? Georgia Tech wins 27-20. Congratulations to the Rambling Wreck of Georgia Tech. And both the PATC Einsteins and yours truly, Greg the Gold, we both got that game correct. We both picked that game correct, 27-20. Haynes King wins it for the Yellow Jackets. We got 3 minutes to go. Baylor and Auburn. Baylor is driving. Not a good night for the Big 12. No, not a good night. It would be good for the Big 12 if Kansas can beat Missouri and Iowa State can beat Iowa. But yeah, I think the Baylor game was way more important though. But we'll see. Again, you know, Colorado was at home. Baylor is at home. So none of that is going to help. I think it is, son of Sarek. I think it is. I don't know, AMAC. I hope Rutledge is okay. The offensive lineman for Georgia Tech. First team all ACC. I hope the guy's okay. I hope it was an injury he can come back from. Tay-Town Hawk, come on. Rock, Chalk, Jayhawk. Beat the Mizzou Tigers on the road. Oh, look at Cameron. Josh K, he's a player. You gotta like Josh Cameron. We are doing the Buckeyes and the Longhorns, Mr. Stromness. I hope it was a cramp, Tay-Town Hawk. First and 10. Sack. There he is, Aldrich. I'm sorry, Kendrick Falk. Mr. Falk with a sack. He's going to be a first round draft pick, second round maybe, probably first. Pass rusher extraordinaire, Mr. Falk. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. I do appreciate it. If you haven't done it yet, please subscribe to our channel. Smash the like button if you like our content. We have a lot of fun during the watch parties during the season. We cover it nationally. Robertson to Trigg. Minute and 30 to go. Oh! Almost a touchdown. Thank you, son of Sick. See you tomorrow. Baylor needs to punch this in and then do the old onside kick recovery. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that was fourth down. My bad. My bad. All right, game is over. Game is over. I appreciate everybody for joining us. Auburn wins 38-24. Georgia Tech 27-20. Again, before you leave, please smash the like button and subscribe to our channel and turn on those notifications. We will be seeing you tomorrow. Buckeyes and the Longhorns. It's going to be a big time event, big time game, and we are covering it. I hope to see you. It's going to be a lot of fun, a whole lot of drama. Thank you guys so very much. Thank you, Christopher Hooter. I appreciate the $5 holler. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jose. Thank you, Mr. Hooter. I want to thank all the people who gave us a donation to help us keep the lights on. Kerry Gold Nose, massive super chat by Mr. Hoosier, Ricky Tungate. Bill G with his 5 gifted memberships. Skaven, yes, Cornhusker becomes a member. Mark Bowman, thank you for your super chat. Eva Badger, Helmer Henderson, and Christopher Hooter. I do appreciate you, Mr. Hooter. Appreciate everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. And so until next time, from all of us at PATC, to all of you, please you all take great care of each other. And as always, God, family, Golden Gophers.